She says, "See you right. We can just act like we never did it, no." I said, "It sounds good to me. Let's cut it out before we catch feelings, or sometime went by and things got back to normal. Things got back to how they used to be. Then all of a sudden, the doorbell ring. This what she told me. She said, "I found me a man. Got you a what? And he's a real cool fella." Hold up, wait. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. But it's something that I gotta tell you. I grabbed her by her hands. Just sit right here. I told her to sit right here. I didn't even have to say nothing. She saw it all in my tea, baby. How could this happen to me? Too far.
What's good? What's good? I'm back. I am back. What is up with your YouTube, man? Uh, we are back up in the house, man. Whew. I had to get some shit right with my OBS stream deck, and I finally fixed some of the problem, but majority of the problems, yeah, it is crazy. Oh man, I'm having one of these days, boy. Now I'm looking at the stream. Y'all can't even hear the. Now I'm looking at the stream. Y'all can't even hear the. Ah, now the game sound. Ah, now the game sound. Now the game sound. Okay. That was good. Now we good. We good. Did that fuck up again? Did that fuck up again? Okay, no, we good. Okay, no. It won't let me use my headset. What the fuck? Yeah, headset out. What's good? Y'all hit the like button when you come in, man. Appreciate y'all for being here. Shit, I'm having so many fucking issues today. I'm so fucking irritated with this fucking update with this fucking stream deck. That we go get it right though. We go get it right. Anybody want a game? A PSN in the chat. My yeah, my PSN in the chat. Yeah, let me know. Shit, I'm gonna start off with a ranked game just to loosen up a little bit. That ain't happening, Captain. We're not getting the same team. I'm sorry. No, man, that ice is good than a bitch. Excuse me. That ice is good than a bitch. Hmm. You know what? Y'all hang on right quick. Hold on a second. use my website, but I don't know if that motherfucking charge. I'm trying to find something, but I got my boost back here, my beats back here, but the motherfucker ain't charged. Ah man, y'all gotta give me a sec. Actually, all right, where your headset? You know, the strap. Is it charged? Yeah. It's oh man, I'm fucking up. All right, shit, my bad. I should go and get the Bluetooth headset because I can't go outside due to the fact that this is fucking moron mowing. I'm allergic to freshly cut grass, which sucks so fucking much because I love it sound. I mean that smell. I'm looking for smoke today, man. I don't care if it's big streamer, little streamer, not a streamer, whatever the fuck. If you got a PlayStation 5 and you're on new gen, I'm looking for complete smoke today. Straight like that. And no fucks given. Straight up. Like real rap. I'm about to jump into this. Y'all hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Matter of fact, how you sync this motherfucker? Y'all give me a second. It's charged. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Where's my other phone?
Check the bed. Can you find a charger for this?
Oh, excuse me.
Do I hold this button here to
Maybe I guess I haven't messed with that. Syncing it with anything since Garrison. Let me see if I can find something in the living room for this. He's on the phone. Can you bring it to me?
yeah,
Did you try these on the floor?
I haven't.
That's too big. I still need to find that crap phone. Oh,
This is so crazy. What the fuck? Now this remote tripping? Motherfucker remote tripping like a motherfucker.
found some.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker would not let me fucking don't understand this. How they fucking did this shit, man? Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, never mind about the phone.
What is up there?
Yeah.
What? Shout out to Thaddeus, boy. Wait a minute. It was connected to your phone?
No.
What the fuck is it? Device one disconnected then. Let's see. I figured it out. Wrong remote. I so figured it out. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Yo, she got to see this. Hold up. Oh my God. This is just stupid. My show pathetic messages. I'm not pathetic. I can't make the shit up. I can't make the shit up, Ricky. That dude's something special. Hmm. All right. Since I can't fucking, what you call it, I'm gonna just do it this way. Ooh, that's loud in my ear. Mm-mm. No, no. Get the Jags rolling today. Uh, I am completely locked in. I haven't played since yesterday, but I am completely locked in. Let's get it. Which one of you bitches want something? If any one of you bitches want something, come get it. Square business. We're not doing that. Definitely not doing that.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Play all that bullshit ass music. That's fine. You play that bullshit ass music somewhere else.
The punter Logan Cook set to start the proceedings, and we are underway here in Jacksonville. Taken from about the 12. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. First game, we go get this one out the way. What you coming out of here? Trips. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that.
Looking to pass. First play is Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A first down throw for Prescott. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 34-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down. Trying to do a little too much. Getting outside of the pocket. And it results in a sack. On third down, it's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 15-yard line. Give him 18 on the play.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on third down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
From the red zone now, Prescott. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Come on. What are we doing? I'm patient. Very patient, sir.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Let's see. For some reason, I don't like that play.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Rock it! Hey, rock it! Let's go!
Now Etienne to start the drive, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Switch to cover 3.
Hey, let's go!
Now Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. That one, a first down pickup of 8. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Lawrence's throw into the hands of Kirk. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Go! Bravo! Get up! Look at me! Go! Leo!
On first down, Lawrence. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was Hall.
His throw is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was Hall.
What? What are we doing? Why are you trying to friendly quit me? Nah, that really, you quit? Okay. GG's to you. I guess. You go up 7-0. You don't. I don't convert. You quit. I don't get that. I definitely don't get that. Because he said, "Oh, he could eventually come back and kick my ass because he can read defenses." Yeah, pretty much. hmm Let's get the next bomb in here. Bombacious. Bomb alert. Oh man, I love bombs. Give me a W, I'll take it. Take it each and every day. Show fucking will. I can't hear him do the.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Taken from about the 12. And he returns this to the 22. Going to the air right away, Lawrence. He'll get this off to ETN. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try to cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Lawrence will throw. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number 1 receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I will hear about that from him soon.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 41, Lawrence. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50. Lawrence finding Kirk there for the Jaguar first. From midfield now, Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save? That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won. I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Oh, my God. Why did I throw
It's
it?
intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he'll take this ahead. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he'll take this ahead.
Let me see if this will work. There we go. I can really good now.
2nd down coming up. 2nd down coming up.
That's the worst decision we could have ever made by dropping everybody back like that. Like, come on, man. Where's the IQ?
We're good. Don't worry about this. We're good. Trust me. Get a first down.
It'll go down.
Get a first down.
2-yard loss, and it brings up a
Wait, huh?
I said get a first down.
Oh, no. My brother, he playing Madden too.
Oh, okay.
Nah, this dude, he put like he dropped everybody back. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
It was a weird decision.
On play action, it's Garoppolo.
Good play.
Yes, sir.
Good play.
Hey, that's Norton Jenkins?
Yeah.
No score.
Golly, he just hopped that man.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. Sure. Hey, you can hear me good, right? You can hear me good, right?
Here we go.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Got the outside. Good run.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early
I keep it on the ground and
points. They'll try to
My man.
2nd and goal.
No, that's okay. We live to see another one. We live to see another one, guys.
The end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you got bigger people on the field to try to help against the run.
He is going to hurry as he is going to lose.
Oh!
Defense is real, bro.
Big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Defense is real, bro. Oh my God.
That is caught by the tight end Kittle.
That's a
Touchdown.
guy, man.
Good shit.
A 3-yard touchdown pass. And
We don't want to chat. We don't want. We got us going.
here in this 2nd quarter. Robbie Gold
Good
for
shit.
the
Good
extra
shit.
point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0
We got what, 3rd and goal, 3 yards. Scary sight.
after the
That is
touchdown.
a scary sight.
Now to kick it away.
Hard.
23.
Where we going? Oh, we going. That's why you don't
Hey,
click on
that's the
nothing.
first one of the year. That's the first one of the year return on me. That, hey, I gotta give him that props. That's usually what I do. That's a great move. Especially who I kicked it to.
It's up and
I ain't saying I kicked it to a bum, but you know, I kicked it to the main return.
Yeah, I got you. He's actually a running back. I got him back there for that reason.
That's the smartest thing to do, man.
each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away.
But as you know, you can run it back as well.
Taken just shy of the 10.
No, you don't.
And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 20.
Going back to the ground.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out.
Oh, come on, 71. What you doing? What I gotta give you a break? Oh, you rushing free.
Just make adjustments at halftime. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on, and you make those adjustments to repeat the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Jennings.
I gotta catch you. If I see you lacking, I'm gonna have to catch you.
So again, Jacksonville takes a first and 10 at the 43.
Gotta get somebody on that.
Garoppolo. It's going to be carefully.
This big.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Come on, man. We gotta keep Garoppolo. We gotta keep that man going.
Play action. Garoppolo.
That's mine.
Oh,
That's mine.
Rayshon
That's mine.
Jenkins picks it off. And the Jaguars.
I give you one back.
Looked down. He was kind of shaking his head right now.
I give you one back.
You give me one.
From a defensive
No, you didn't.
perspective, anytime you
I can't have two.
I mean, I kinda, if you think about it.
that's a big time play by you.
I would love to. I gotta have two of those.
Jaguars come to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time. The football down the field looked like they were going to have a sustained drive.
Where's it going, though?
We knew that was going on.
And because of that, there's no way you can
I'm just trying to figure out which way you
yes, there
think.
are things to build on
Trying to
because
see
they
with
got
your
some good
head.
calls at work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
I got him, coach. We got a running back, two running backs. Got two backs.
Check out.
On second down, run with Etienne.
Oh, they ain't never let Etienne not get smoked by Fred Warner.
Hell no. Not in real life. No, I give you that. Not up to Fred Warner.
You know, Fred Warner, that man is a human missile. He likes to fight.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. Caught on the right side by Jones. And the tackle going to be made at the 30. They still need about the length of the football.
It's a run.
A little less as
It's
they
a
come
run.
in second and inches.
Sure.
A give running right, Etienne.
Oh my!
And he gets
Hey,
his
they let that man Etienne get loose.
out of bounds.
Stay up.
A gain of 5.
They let that man get loose.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. And that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage. They almost feel like he's one of them.
That's what they get. Oh, wow.
Hey, no. Right there.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield.
I'm trying to grab the ball. They ain't giving me that.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Yes, they can. I mean, you nervous to lose.
Again on second down. Lawrence.
Oh my God!
Keep going.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be
Oh,
made.
like ETN is sleepy. ETN is sleepy.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's complete ETN out of the backfield.
And ETN is sleepy.
No, he's good.
Just 4 yards.
Good.
And it'll be second down.
Good.
So that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce
Second
back
about
following that
just
interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
God damn it. Come on.
Now a timeout taken.
I'm okay with that.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And he will find
No, sir.
in the first half.
Oh my God! I can't give you that 1 second.
Good defense.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here.
Man.
Patterson's
Good
for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
I wanted to
And
say
it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Technically, yeah.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter
Good
number 3
thing I did.
alongside Charles Davis and Brandon Gordon. 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone. So we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
I didn't know what I was at.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room.
Oh my goodness.
Anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the
I've seen it like that.
So certainly something has to change here.
And I'm pretty sure they're friends from the defensive side of the ball.
Oh,
So
my
exactly that because
Oh, yeah.
these guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept
we
them
like
around
that,
in this game.
giving
Now
them
they
back.
got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he works his way
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. That's what I always say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
on first down. This is McCaffrey. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
That's the rest of the way.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Oh, this is there.
Here, and that's complete. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Oh, man.
McCaffrey running up the middle.
Good run.
And across the chalk.
You gotta get that in there, man.
Touchdown.
I'm tired too.
Christian
You would have hit me.
taking it into the 7
He would have fumbled.
And the
He would have fumbled. You smoke that man, he would have fumbled.
go right down the field.
I wouldn't even get mad at that.
Drive in the second half. Gold with the extra point, and the lead is now 14 to 10.
Good game so far. Good game so far. It's good.
Yes, sir.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away.
He ain't get away with it.
Taken from about the 12. Down is this
He ain't get away with it.
line.
I had a hold. I definitely had a hold.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're starting to get a big key. They don't see it just because they're the intent still the same.
That hurts.
Find it.
To throw again on second down. Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk.
He getting routed over there. Somebody
9 yards.
Somebody over there with Christian Kirk.
Third and less than a yard.
Somebody go over there with him. Somebody get active with that man.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't care about no take. Come on, don't do it to me, man.
They're just totally out of sync. Passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off.
Yeah, we get it right here. Oh, we got to plug that. We gotta watch out for that run. Oh, he gonna get a plug. Oh!
That's across midfield and
oh man, that was good. I didn't do that. That's good shit.
Territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Got him there. It's a 10. And he gets him all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
That fucking offensive line is fucking holding me.
Travis Etienne.
It's good.
Oh my God, ain't no way that just happened though. That man,
Taking the lead here in this third quarter.
my feet.
And it's now 17-14.
Man, either way we gonna get on the bus, man.
Sound like he having a little bit of trouble over there. What's up?
From just inside the 20, a short kick. He stopped up at the 25.
Come on, man. We don't have to keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Let it get it pushing.
49er offense set to get this drive underway. It sees the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago the touchdown that puts him back behind.
So the defense is under siege.
13 rushing for 87 yards. That is not like me.
They've had to keep hammering away on offense.
Like a first rush defense. Can't do that with that.
Good run.
He's got some space here.
You got in there.
And he'll have it past midfield before being taken down.
Hey, people, block both of them.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now they'll throw to Garoppolo. Complete to the tight end Kittle over the middle of the field. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 29-yard line. This is McCaffrey on the give. And they've got it in the red zone down at the 19. 125 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down on there. The last one got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
This is pass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no.
A gain of 5 coming off the first down.
I got a block better than this.
As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off.
I'll tell you that though. Give me a game, I'll tell you that.
They got a block.
After this break, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A handoff left. McCaffrey.
Oh, what?
And he's going to take it in.
I need that. We can do this all game. Shit, I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
No cap.
To take a 4th quarter lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
God damn.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away.
Double tap circle.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
Shit, here we go.
And he
God
goes out
damn.
of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the
You just get out on the outside. That's what I need.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And they'll try and set up the screen.
79.
7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
Somebody get Fred, man.
Yes, sir. Fred. I like Fred.
Somebody get Fred. No, I was saying somebody get Fred. Get rid of Ben.
Wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it up to the running back. That one
Get locked in, man.
Good dude.
You gotta stay locked in. Stay locked in.
Locked in. Ain't no switching up. I just bought a truck.
Going for it. Here's E.T.
Oh my God.
Won't get there.
Let's go.
Short of the line to gain. The Jags
Yes, sir.
and the Niners take over in terrific field position. They'll give it up to McCaffrey.
What is it?
Gain gets him to the 42. After the
I'm tired, man. Wake up.
Again, they run again. It's McCaffrey. And he is close to a 1st down as he's tackled at the Jaguars 37. The recipe is pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball and continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence and playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
No.
And he takes a shot.
Oh, my God.
Says this will be incomplete.
Oh, my God.
Take that 3. Take the 3. You crashing me.
Just not enough time for the play to develop.
Hey, sometimes you gotta keep what's going on.
You crazy as hell.
Here we go with McCaffrey.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta have faith in your whole line, man.
As he's down at about the 30.
You gotta have faith in that whole line, man.
Stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
I know it was coming too. I know it was
I trust him.
They're a little bit slower, that front seven.
You got a 4-man front.
Almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down. They really start to take over in this game.
not that.
His defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Okay, he's up to 46.
On 2nd down,
Oh my God, I missed the tackle. I missed the tackle. Oh my
Yes,
God.
sir.
I missed the tackle. How did I miss that?
177 yards.
Hey.
Better really as the Nuggets going on. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score
I missed
game.
the tackle.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
First and goal as they
Left lane, one touch. Watch the pass. Kick him the pass.
21.
This is McCaffrey.
Come on.
And he will maneuver his way down to the
Hey, that lineman, he won't all the smoke. He's putting him on his back.
And a timeout used defensively. 1 minute 56 to go. As they come up McCaffrey.
No, sir.
Press this one forward as they stop it.
Oh my God, bro, I can't even be mad. Oh my God, this man is holding on for dear life. He was holding on for dear life. He did not want to let that one go. He did not want to let that one go.
This is a big play. 3rd and goal. On the ground,
Oh my God.
49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey.
Hey, man.
Get in from a yard out.
That's great.
And the 49ers get an important score there to extend their lead here this
That's fucking crazy.
and that pushes the lead up to 11.
Look at 50. Look what he did.
He ain't over yet. I can tell you that. He ain't over yet. It's damn sure ain't
Say that
over.
again?
It's Robbie Gould now
It's
to
not
kick it
over yet.
away.
I know, you got a whole
It's far from.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
Far from. It's far from.
Number 39, bro. We got more than enough time.
Jacksonville offense set to begin their next
I just gotta play a smart against you. So I feel like you ain't one that's gonna go out and sleep out the left.
We understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was
Fuck.
fair.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
And this is intercepted.
Good
And
deal.
that
Good
should do
deal.
it.
Good fucking
By
deal.
Deshaun Gibson. Well, there's a time and a place for everything.
Ain't no way this man just got caught by a lineman.
I get it.
Ain't no way he just got caught by a lineman.
But that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of
Ain't no way.
Not in this situation. No other choice.
Yeah, he did.
Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Touchdown.
There you go. Sick motherfucking mouth. Good shit.
From Jimmy Garoppolo.
Good
And the
fucking shit.
Niners have put this
Appreciate it, my guy.
We're going to run that back though.
and the extra point.
We're going
Hey,
to run
you
that
can
back.
ask me, you ain't, you know,
He's been a busy man. So
Sure, we're going to run
I
that
ain't a stingy man. I'll play you again.
back. Most definitely. We're going to run that back. Hold on. I'm sending you a friend request right quick. Yeah, we're going to definitely going to run that back.
Yes, sir.
for the touchdown.
I mean, if we being honest right now, I'm not even really playing how you, you know.
Hey, this is my first game, so I'm just trying to get everything out. You know how the first game
And
is.
the tackle going to be made right there.
Sometimes it's not locked in all the way when you first start, so.
I'm on my Twitch right now, trying to get my 10th streak back. I lost my 10th streak to a connection error. So I had a 13, lost to a connection error.
Yeah, I know how that is. I had a 14 game winning streak. That motherfucker just fucked me.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out.
All of a sudden, you're right.
Because as you said,
Man, you got to learn to get out there cover 3, ain't
some
you?
plays they can build on.
Oh my God. You get that, man?
Go get out there cover 3.
Personnel. They were going up against a team.
You get that, man?
Now Lawrence on
I
first
go on the
down.
other side.
Oh, yes, sir.
Linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. A defensive
Hey, we trying to promote. We trying to promote healthy Madden. Man, we are not trying to promote the violence.
Working a game where quarterback
You had enough violence.
5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk both in his town and
You had enough violence in you.
to get the passing game going. So big credit to them for keeping them under 200 today.
He didn't jump. He did not jump. He did not jump.
by Jason Verrett.
That motherfucker did not jump.
It's certainly not on his side.
Yes, sir, Jason.
To take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance of victory.
And you're talking about timeout on their side, but it certainly was on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Let's do it!
Lines up, falling in.
When you're backed up this deep, sometimes defenses sacrifice coverage for pass.
Man, I see cover too, and I literally tried.
On your pass drop, you get the back of the end zone. So they came after him. He took the shot downfield. He didn't connect, but boy, that was force against us.
Oh my God, that should be this.
Oh my God. I'm not going.
I'd like to avoid punting from
That man lost his second game. Right there. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
is how this one will come to an end.
Hey, that was a hell of a game, man. I'm gonna have to run that back for him.
Under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed
Because
at intermission. They come
no
out, they have the big
no lie.
second half, and
First
that lifts
game.
them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about
He ain't
teams
really
making
that good.
adjustments. You know what
Yeah,
the
for
best
sure.
adjustments usually are? It's just
This is
executing
my first
better.
game.
Because the game
We
plan you
already
put in
locked
place at the
in.
beginning of the week,
Got
often still
San
holds.
Francisco.
You have to make
Look up
wholesale
down this
changes.
motherfucking
Just have
church.
to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to
I
victory.
got hosed. I got definitely hosed. He don't click on really, so let's go with this. I'm not trying to hear this music. Yeah, for sure. I'm waiting on butter. Bring it. Bring your ass. I don't like losing. That's one damn thing for sure. What the fuck with all these notifications, man? Jesus, clear our notifications. Oh shit, it wasn't recording that game? Come on. I forgot all about that shit. I did not record that game at all. Goddamn motherfucking shit. A lot of what you call it. Oh well. I ain't about to sit around waiting on him. Plus, his mic was fucking up so bad. See, I don't see nobody. Let's see. Some of my friends list live. Yeah, I don't see Buffalo. I would play headshot, but I don't see him on there no more. Should have hit him up, but shit. Let's see. How about you, man? All right. We gonna get into this because Buddy, I guess he don't want to play. So actually, let me put this live playbook out. Oh, I lost a bomb, y'all. Man, I shouldn't have done that. That's a no-go. Oh no. The Jets. Hey, the Jets got a pretty good team, yo. They really do. Yeah, really fantastic team.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New York Jets. Here's the punter, Braden Mann, set to do the honors, and we are underway at MetLife Stadium. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to get this out to the 25. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room to maneuver. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Running out of the gun with ETN. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. They go play action now. Lawrence. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. And this
dropped the ball. Come on, Ridley.
Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a sure 6 points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. ETN up the middle. And he's going to get this down close to a first at about the Jets' 18-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Lawrence. This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf.
I should have recognized that. That's totally on me. He came screaming off the side. That's bad read. All right.
Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And some room to work. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Gonna look deep for Wilson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson. This pass out wide to Hall. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Over the middle, complete. It's Wilson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 41-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Hall again on second down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Now Wilson on first down. Throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
2nd and 10 now. Wilson.
Oh, my God.
And he completes it to Barrios.
Fuck.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 12-yard line. Now it's Wilson.
Thank you.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jags are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
On first down, Lawrence. Over the middle, he's got his tight end Ingram. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Etienne. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. From the 41, Lawrence. This one complete to Christian Kirk. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars! I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first down, right back to Hall. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll go again with Hall. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but from both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Wilson.
Oh my God, what the fuck is safety doing?
They're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hall on to give up the middle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 10 more there and another first down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll run with Hall. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Okay. I can believe I can do shit. That's crazy, right? 40-some seconds.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Lawrence will throw. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
There we go.
Touchdown. Zay Jones in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
You get the ball back.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Option play, here's Hall. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Wilson. He's got the connection to Moore. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Wilson and Moore there for a Jets first. They'll go option to the short side. And he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Wilson. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 30. They run it with Hall off the option. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
It wouldn't let me switch.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to it. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent gain.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down.
Oh, my God, I took my eyes off.
And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
That is horrible.
Breece Hall. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jets are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Oh, my
And he
God.
will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Okay. That's cute.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
A third quarter now, a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. On the counter, Etienne. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Now Lawrence to throw. Quick slant caught by Kirk. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come. On second down, a run with Etienne. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Hey, walk it! Look at me! Go!
Etienne once more. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 51 yards rushing for him now to this point. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. A shotgun snap and again to Etienne.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
And they'll run with Etienne. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Here's a give to Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jaguars answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
Hey, Charlie! Hey, what? Hey,
Lawrence going to look to throw for it. It is incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them.
He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked off by Andre Sisco. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff for Etienne. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Another tote for Etienne. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. And Ingram hauls it in. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Yep, GG's. GG's. He said I'm out of here. Shit. Alright, I got the first one out the way. That was a must. That was a must. I had to get the first one out the way. The first one definitely had to get out the way. Not bad record. Not a bad record for him. I'm just surprised he quit. Like, no, I'm not. Well, I'm kidding. There's a lot of quitters in this game. I just gotta misunderstand. There's a lot of quitters in this motherfucker. Alright.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Miami Dolphins. Two teams on opposite ends of the Sunshine State. The Jags and Dolphins are underway. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
On the double. Right, 60.
Two and a throw right away.
Thank
He
you.
rifles one that's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Sometimes it can burn you, but right there.
That's good defense. I might.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The first carry for the North Texas man is Jeff Wilson. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here we go.
And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on third down.
Green.
Here's Tua. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now fourth down.
That's a good effort there trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
Watch out now, 52.
They'll try it now with Mostert. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here in the turnover on downs.
Hell no.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at their own 43. Now ETN to start the drive. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
On first down, right back to ETN. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And they'll go again with ETN. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on third down, Lawrence.
Good job.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Evan Ingram, 30 yards. And the Jaguars have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
Logan Cook, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here we go.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time they were stopped on fourth down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
97.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Yellow. Slide 2. Let's go.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
22 needle.
Tua on fourth down.
Thank you.
And here's another interception, the third of this first quarter. And the Jags are going to take possession of the football. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
That is on me.
And he is going to wind up losing.
That is on me.
That has to be adopted.
Oh, wow.
He's going to wind up losing.
Wow. What? Seriously? Okay.
Here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
Watch this hit on the EA scoop shot now. Telling you, every time that pops up, somebody gets screwed. And I guarantee you it's the one that's up 21.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 28. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
There we go.
Open man right side is Ingram. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Etienne up the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half.
Logan Cook, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Takes it at the 7. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
I'm telling you.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the run.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. Well, that is interception number 4 for him, Charles. 4 here in the first half alone, and they're already trailing by 4 possessions.
Makes me wonder, partner, do they just not have any confidence at all in the backup, or do they just have that much confidence in him? Able to throw 4 picks already, they're certainly hoping that he can turn things around and quickly.
68 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Etienne. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And they'll run here with Etienne.
Still game.
And credit the tackle to Brandon Jones.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Touchdown! Travis Etienne. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes this 35-0 now. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Crazy.
Taken from about the 12. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
This got to be a joke. This got to be some little kid, man. It's like, you still run the same fucking
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
In motion, Hill. On 2nd and 11 now. Tua. Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
3-3.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Let's go. Right, 97.
That's good for the Miami Dolphins.
Black shot. Black ultimate.
In motion, Hill. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. Out route to Hill, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Red, cycle.
You're coming out, Rob.
Watson, 6.
You're coming around.
You don't blue.
In motion, Hill. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And Wilson with it, complete. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Mega. You, yellow.
Tua to throw again. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Tua going to throw.
Oh,
this is caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Down.
3rd and goal. Try to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable.
Ready.
On play action, here's Tua.
That's my ball.
This is going to be intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick, and the Jaguars are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, that is now his 5th interception thrown in this game, and Charles, you've got to tip your cap to this defense. I mean, they have been so impressive reading these passes, stepping in those lanes, and picking them off.
Yeah, sometimes the best offense is an excellent defense, and they've done exactly that. What do you think, partner? A season's worth of highlights in just 4 quarters? I think that's what we're seeing from this group.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in this second half. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. And he will find Ridley on the left side. Finding space at the 40. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Here's Lawrence to throw. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 42. A give running right, ETN. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. On 3rd down, here's ETN. And he'll take this one down to the 36. 4th down, here's Lawrence.
Ooh, I got that
He's
up.
going to have his running back. It's
Ooh,
complete.
I got that up.
And he is going to have the Jaguars' 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Hurry.
They'll run. It's ETN. And down inside the 15 he goes. 97 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. ETN once more. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They go play action with Lawrence. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Zay Jones, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jags are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
I thank God this guy.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it is 42-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Yeah, he didn't fucking glitch me out either. He's coming out.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Is it good?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And the slot man goes in motion left. On 2nd and 10, Tua. Over the middle here to Wilson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Wow.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Absolutely destroying.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Tua.
I left him open.
And able to find Gesicki as tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And again, it's Tagovailoa. He's going up top for Wilson. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Tua sets up to pass it. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And some space here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Thank you.
And my goodness, another
smashed.
interception. And the Jags are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for the...
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. That was the most boringest game I ever played. I beat the crap out this guy. Oh my God. GG's to you, my guy. Oh my God. He so bad. He's so bad. Oh my God. Jesus help me. I mean, he didn't say nothing the whole game. Boring. And he got 55 wins. Ain't no way. Who the fuck do he play with? Because if it's Miami, though, I see if it's Miami the whole time, which I can see our battles. I play with everybody. It's 55 and 39, so he played all his games with Miami and hmm, 41 and 19 with the Jaguars. That's crazy. Jacksonville. I'm 41 and 19 with Jacksonville. Jesus Christ. Should have made that a thumbnail. Anyways, that's gonna be a thumbnail. My God. Jesus Christ. That game was so incredibly boring. Let me go get some to drink. I'll be right back. Definitely. Leave it there. Oh. Oh. Hell, fuck, I forgot. Who just interrupted you? That's ass. I beat the shit out of you, Phil. It was like, he quit. I had 32 in the first half. Killing me. Oh. Bombs, man. Just bombs everywhere. There's bombs in the refrigerator, there's bombs outside, there's bombs inside. Someone could go ask me, do I want to eat healthy? The fuck I look like? I'm fat. Fuck. Fat people don't eat healthy. The Bluetooth went out again. Christ. Like, it's nobody on it? Like, for real? Nobody play. It's all right. Hopefully the next one will be good. Cause that last one, oh my God. He had to be drunk, sleepy, or something. Shit. My God. Boring as fuck. What the fuck is this on my eyes? God damn it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. God damn it. This motherfucker. Like something on my eyes, bro. I don't know if that's fucking not. See? What the heck? That's that. Oh, so this nigga ain't gonna say that to me? Alright. This is searching for me. Yeah, why? You come to this earth to die. The fuck are you gonna eat healthy for? Shit. God made cows, chickens, horses, and others. Man, fuck all that. How, let me ask you this. Eating healthy, how's that gonna change your life? Bullshit. I mean, yeah, granted, because we don't know how the fuck they make coke. Nobody does. He's in the boat. It's good as fuck, but we don't know what's in the shit. Let me feel like this. Let me feel like this. Right? We don't know what's actually in the healthy food. We don't know. We don't know where half that shit comes from. That's it sounds good, but here's the catch. Unless you make your own stuff, you got your own cows, you got your own goat. You don't know where that shit comes from. Organic. They say organic is supposed to be the best. It's still processed. Because guess what? At the end of the day, it got to be put in a bottle of some kind of box and shipped out on the back of a truck. And mind you, I'm a truck driver, and I can tell you that I literally went to this rice plant after delivering antifreeze, and that lady said that truck smelled good, and it smelled like nothing but antifreeze. And she fucking scratched her crotch and fucking was digging up in her eggs. So ain't nothing safe. Ain't nothing safe. There is nothing safe about your food unless you grow. Now, if you go out and get you some land, put your goddamn farm out there, get you some goats, some horses, and some cows, and you slaughter your own meat. Well, shoot, McDonald's it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Raviolis it is. Y'all know what it is. Shit. Eat healthy my ass. I'ma wash that eat healthy shit with this Sprite. That's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna make sure it's nice and cold. Damn right. Oh man, that's some good Sprite. Shit. But now, look, later on down the life when I become rich and famous, I'm gonna do like my dad did. I'm gonna get a house with a barn in the back, have cows, chickens, and all that shit. Cause right now my dad making a killing on these eggs. He making a killing. Shit, he only charging $5.
Question. Are you going to replace that farmer?
Oh,
You.
nigga, that's what the farm hands are for. I go back there and fed him. Daddy, you still alive? Come on. I get my brother off with crack. I swear to God. Come here, crackhead. Come here. Let me holler at you, crackhead. Look, you take care of this man. Don't sell my shit, bitch. Okay? You don't have them niggas on my fucking lawn. You have bitches. Okay? If I find a nigga up in your ass when I come home, nah. Bitches. Now get on back there and work, crackhead. It's food free. Yeah, it's free. You better not be selling shit, motherfucker. Straight up. Now that's how I think about it. Eat healthy shit. Yeah, I eat healthy, all right. Sure damn will. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat healthy. All right. Now I'm young, dumb, and impressive. Let's get into the next ball. Next ball, nigga. Ooh, Joe Burrow. Love it. And I sure do hate that guy Joe Burrow. Damn. Oh man. Cincinnati got lucky. Oh, but they lost Bates. That's even better. That made my motherfucking day today, yo. Lost Jesse.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Tonight we've got an AFC matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Why did it show me Joe Burrow in Cincinnati? I guess the school job begins.
The punter Logan Cook set to start the proceedings, and we are underway here in Jacksonville. Fielded right around the 8. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Oh, my God.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep
Good
right
fucking
side.
play.
He's got a man, complete. And all
Good
the way in
fucking
for a
play.
Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 77 yards. And the Chiefs march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0.
Good fucking play. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff, 14
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Look at me. Score. Leo.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Lawrence to throw. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Now Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Taken down at the 42. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, now Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Back to the ground with Etienne. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a 1st down.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield, hit you little people.
Good run there. On second down, a run with Etienne. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line.
Hey, Jungle! Hey, keep still! Keep still! Hey, exit! Let's go!
On third down, Lawrence. And he's got it.
I love
He'll
that.
be tackled after a gain of 4, still 3 yards short. Fourth down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
They're going on fourth down. Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne from 3 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On first down, Mahomes.
Oh,
and this
my
pass
God.
caught by Gray. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. On 2nd and 9, Mahomes.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Here, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 29 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
The Jaguars on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Lawrence will throw.
Oh, my God.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
What the fuck?
Hey, let's go.
There we go.
Recon, 132 fighter. Bravo. Let's go.
And they'll indeed go for it. Here's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
This guy did it. That never scored.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. It's a gain of 8, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. From the 35 on 2nd down, Mahomes, screen play, McKinnon. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes being chased out left. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They run a draw here on 2nd down. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. As they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 13-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. On first down now, run with McKinnon. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Second and 10. Mahomes now to throw.
Oh my God.
It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City.
How did we lose Kelsey?
Travis Kelsey. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-7.
And the crazy part is he ain't had nobody coming over the middle. Crazy. We got to score here.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
After that last game performance, this guy really showing me,
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm at home and they can't hear me? Come on.
Set. Pilot, 64, reach.
Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10.
Hey, over. Hey, Charlie. Hey,
here's Lawrence. He targets Ingram for another grab. Now a second down and 6. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Looking downfield for Jones. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
I wish that. I should just do it away. 7 seconds, like.
From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
We'll eat that all the momentum in the world.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Jaguars take over first down at their own 28-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
A shotgun snap and a give to ETN. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Shoot that bomber! Shoot that bomber! Hey! Mike, Devin! Hey, dude! Let's go!
Here's Lawrence to throw. He's going to let this go.
Back
in the end zone. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action from Jacksonville. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. And
Oh my God, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
Oh my God, he
It would have
dropped
been
it.
6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Another tote for Etienne. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. From 3 yards out. And the Jaguars are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And they're back with it, a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Mahomes now on first down. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my God.
Open man downfield, that's Smith-Schuster. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And this one too low. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
Thank you.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jaguars are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, right back to Etienne. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll go again with Etienne. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Running out of the gun with Etienne. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. The Jaguars on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. And able to find Kirk complete. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. Here's a give to Etienne. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. On 2nd and 9, Lawrence.
Oh, my
God. Is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the 1st on 3rd. Now Lawrence to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
I can't believe it.
Come on, set! Hey, keep still! Keep still!
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence.
Got it.
And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have the Jaguars 1st down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. Straight ahead, Etienne. Well, Jarius Sneed up to make the play defensively. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Hands it off out of the gun. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Here's Lawrence. Touchdown! Evan Ingram, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Jaguars go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. A short kick taken at the 18. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
Oh, no.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point by Butker is on target. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now, Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Back to throw, Lawrence.
What?
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked up. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And the Jags come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
I guess they win again.
Well, like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had to heave it and hope, but the Hail Mary ultimately intercepted, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, and you never want to be in a situation where your entire game comes down to throwing a jump ball as far as you can. But in that situation, you want to loft it up and hope one of your guys can win in the air. This time, though, it was a defender who got up there, and that was the end of the ball game. Close one throughout. One team just had a little bit more at the end than the other.
We win some, we lose some. That one we shouldn't have lost. I knew what he wanted. Shouldn't have lost that game. I'm pissed off at myself for losing that game. I'm going to take it out on the next person.
The home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here now to get us started is Logan Cook, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Pulls it in at the 13. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start with the option. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence. Again to Calvin Ridley, and he's got it once more. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. First and goal from the 6. And they'll run with Etienne. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Lawrence will throw. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
On third and goal, Lawrence toward the end zone, but that's going to line up incomplete.
It's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Patterson's kick is good. And the Jaguars grab a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive stalls out, but the field goal does get them the first points of the night.
And 3 points, not to be underestimated. How about this, right? You're on the road. You're under the lights. National television audience. This is not a dress rehearsal, partner. This is for real. And a pretty nice opening statement.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that.
Oh my God, that was in the hole.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 7 yards there and a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They run the option here on 1st and 10. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. To throw on 2nd and 6. Hurts. Nice little juke. And some room to run now. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
They'll go option to the short side.
Damn.
And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. On 2nd and 7, Hurts dancing to his left. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Sanders is in the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. So they brought the extra break in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
That line
Elliott
just came
good
out
for
of
the
nowhere.
PAT, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how a drive you're supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
They find some open field here. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well.
All right, let's just go ahead and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. ETN up the middle. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 45 on second down, Lawrence. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. On first and 10, it's ETN. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On second down, ETN once more. And he's got room. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. ETN once more. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. A handoff for ETN. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7.
Jaguars 10, Eagles 7.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. This is taken just shy of the 10 and taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL and it's on EA Sports.
What up, Wes? What's good, big gentlemen?
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Hey, bro, you made it home yet?
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half. This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 78 yards now for Etienne, and he's got a first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
I don't know about this play.
On second down, Lawrence. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Lawrence. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. On second down, Etienne once more. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
I don't know how to do this shit.
Now Etienne. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. On first down, Lawrence. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Etienne with it. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. One more time with ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, his second touchdown of the night. And the Jaguars take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Keep your eyes on 16.
Pulls it in at the 13. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. But, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Definitely good.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
Thank you.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
It's my ball. It's my ball. Definitely my ball.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back.
You made it down to Georgia, bro?
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, two-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Lawrence.
Oh, he blitzed.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down.
I did not see that coming.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Caught on the right side by Jones. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the shotgun, Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. Here's Lawrence to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. Lawrence going to throw again.
That's open.
Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run, it's ETN. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. A shotgun snap and again to ETN. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Oh, man. Yeah, but they still running my stuff over there, which is fine.
On third down, Lawrence.
Ooh, get out of
And he
that.
can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
Patterson's kick is good.
And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away into 4.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defense.
Watch it 4K. Oh, and then he quit. Shit, then he quit. Wow. People go out there and get the. How you do this? Do I have to go in the app and do it? Yeah, I just made you a mod, bro. Shit. It's kind of late tonight. Ain't nobody in here. Dude was pretty decent. Dude was pretty decent. I'm still play with Jacksonville. That motherfucker cleared that motherfucker. I got a camera that's coming in Thursday. Oh, you stopped by an hour? Shit. How much time you got left? You trying to get all the way down there tonight, or? Because I know you said you was going to roll the whole day. Remember you saying that. This is tough, man. They always give me fits. I'm going to just do that for now. If we go crazy with the other one, shit, I just switch it up at halftime.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Yesterday was a rough fucking day for me, bro. Yeah.
Taken from about the 12.
Stick his ass.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Damn.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you should be good.
Still 9 remaining on second down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
You see
he's
that
got
shit?
a little daylight.
They really need to look at PlayStation
here inside the 30. 45 yards rushing for him down his first 2 carries of the ballgame. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Oh, my God.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with him. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. To throw his Carr, and it is incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Carr going to go on 4th down. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Man, did you hear about Darren Waller?
And it's now a 7-0 game.
He got traded. He got traded like a motherfucker.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
I gave up that one. I was right there. It is hard.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's got some space here.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
On 2nd and 9, Lawrence. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. He'll take it inside the 25. On 2nd down, a run to ETN. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. The left side completion to Jones. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. These two teams all tied after 1.
That ball traveled too long.
Let's go.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. He'll try again, but he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now Lawrence. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. Touchdown, Jaguars! Jermichael Hasty. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
And I cannot wait to get my camera.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, heading Easton for the touchback.
Like I said, the only reason I got it because they're losing, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Oh,
now
nice.
a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Carr now on first down. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Carr. And that's complete to Adams. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Again, it's Carr.
Oh, my
Here's
God.
back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Touchdown, Raiders! Davante Adams, 32 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Looking to throw Lawrence.
Oh, he got me.
And the Raiders have got him. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
I don't trust this. I don't trust this defense. Definitely don't.
They're going on fourth down. Lawrence. This complete to Jones. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they wind up getting 13 there on fourth down. Now Lawrence to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they're very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Back to the ground with Etienne.
Oh, my God. Look at
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
Open up the seats.
I did
not think that.
On first down, right back to Etienne.
Oh, right back to it.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Another T.O.P for Etienne. Room here to run. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Raiders going to use one of the timeouts as the stoppage will come with under a minute to go in this first half. And they'll run with Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jags will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Majorly.
Take it in at the 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Now Carr.
Oh,
that's complete to his tight end, Waller. It'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. First down Raiders, Carr to Waller.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Adams. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also at a field goal range now at the 27-yard line.
That's just crazy.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Here's Carr to throw.
Thank you.
Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in this second half. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd and 7, Lawrence. And down he goes, brought down for a sack. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A slant to Jones. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42.
It's now 4th down.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
That's good for Las Vegas.
On first down, Carr. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's Carr. Caught on the right side by Adams. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. To throw again on second down. Carr. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Carr now to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be second and goal. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Thank you.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Thank you for that block. Get the block.
And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football. So they get the interception and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. The line to gain is the 33 on third down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Don't worry about it.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. If you think about it, that's a pretty important second-half field goal, Charles. That now stretches this to 2 possessions and really kind of ratchets up the pressure on that opposing sideline.
It certainly does, because that interception and adding a field goal to it, that puts them in firm control of this game right now. They're about one more big stop from putting this thing absolutely out of reach.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Adams. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To throw is Carr.
I
Able
got
to find Walter. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. He finds his man, complete. It's Adams. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Jacobs will get down close to the goal line, but not in, and he'll be marked down at the 1. Jacobs again, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lawrence. And the Raiders have got it. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 107 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Well, not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. He's got the 1st down and more. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Ridley, 57 yards. And the Jaguars use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Raiders 21. Tim Cook kickoff for the Jaguars.
After the touchdown,
Good game,
Cook now to kick this one away.
I'm giving him that. Good ass game.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone.
Good.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Raiders take over first and 10.
They play for the whole team.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Down the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. So first and 10 now from the 30.
That's good.
Now this throw caught left side. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Oh my God,
Bolden. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Carr to throw.
Really? What the fuck is going on? Why is it breaking up?
And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
Really? A fucking glitch?
And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run it back.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Bruh, really? What the fuck? Here come the EA bullshit, man.
So with just under 40 seconds to go, you figure this is
Come
going
on,
to need
man.
to
This how this game go in like this with this glitch shit? I called the timeout!
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back.
And I know we brought analytics into someone has said here
like
that the data says that when the team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we the team expecting it.
Like, this is crazy. What's good, y'all?
I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number.
Like, it just started glitching as soon as he...
Down to a knee for the Jags. Victory seemingly in hand.
Like, he glitching again.
Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to
That's
go.
the gayest shit ever.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop, but on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one.
Now he don't want to pick a play, seriously. What are these glitches? You can't take the air like a man, huh?
Ready, set.
Really? This whole day you haven't did this until I got in this room. I just need to snap the ball. Let me snap this motherfucker. Really? With EA. Now it's in my connection though. My connection is good in the bitch. Wow. Wow, just wow. You fucking kidding me? Look at this. Great connection. All of a sudden he started doing this. Come on, man. Take your loss like a man, bro.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back.
I can't believe this shit. This is crazy. I haven't had a fucking partner all game long. That's crazy. Let me do this. I'll be right back, y'all.